name's Luna, and today's cupcake recipe is baked with fun, good vibes, and sprinkled with chaos. So grab a drink, get comfy, and welcome to the stream.
Cupcakes align, bees assemble, by frosting and flame.
Oh hey, Lenalex here. Proceed with structured silliness.
But I don't want to. I don't want to.
Critical
Oh my god.
hit.
Nani, that's 2 days in a row. Damn. Nani, are you ready for the Slash announcement? Are you ready? Are you ready? Guys. Some of you already know, because a certain Lily May Darling announced on her stream, bless her cotton socks. Well, that's fine. Kangaroo can do it. Guys, we have some really cool news to tell you today. After a little bit of doom and gloom yesterday. A little bit, not loads. Yeah, it wasn't all doom and gloom. Guys, we made YouTube partner! We got, literally got the email. I was like, okay, let's set up the stream. Opens up YouTube. Big notification. You are YouTube partner. So I kind of had to deal with that. We haven't set anything up yet. But the YouTube side of things will be set up shortly. At some point this week. Like yesterday, I got no chance yesterday of doing anything after stream because I finished stream, right? Like we finished stream, we raided out. Well, we didn't finish stream. Stream crashed, right? So stream crashed. I raided out. Mr. Cupcake came home. I went downstairs. I revarnished my garden caddy thing because it needed doing because it has to go outside now, so it had to be varnished again, or wood protected, treated. And then Lanny, good luck for your interview. And then we made dinner, and then I went into a meeting with my Nerdcraft partner manager, and then I ended up building the Nerdcraft spawn for the rest of the night, and the next minute I knew it was 3 a.m. and I was really struggling to like get a breather. So yes, I did a lot yesterday, and then I woke up today to that. So yeah. I am Lanny. I'm so freaking happy. I'm so freaking happy. You know? Let me hang on, guys. Let me just do the thing. You know. What's folders, please? I'll explore. Thank you. I didn't even get a chance to put anything or do a special thumbnail or anything, but it's not even gonna be that big. Look, just so you guys know it's official. It is a good day, Seamus. It's a very good day. But guys, don't stop there. Because there are other stages later on and further with the YouTube Partner Program. This is just step one, is getting YouTube Partner. Within the YouTube Partner, it's like Twitch. Once you have like affiliate, there's partner to get, and so on and so forth. The same with YouTube. So thank you guys so much for the support. I really do appreciate it a lot. A lot. You guys have no idea. Let me just find the other one that I could share with you guys. There was two. There was two. Give me a second. Give me a second. Because alongside that, we got a little another one as well alongside that, which was this one. There we go. Which I thought you guys would like to see as well. So diamond play button when? Well, you need see this is the thing. That would be lovely. I was talking to my partner manager last night about it all, and he was like, don't set your bar low. He said a lot of people get the YouTube partner or Twitch partner and then just stop. I was like, oh no. No. We have goals, guys. We have big goals. We have big goals. It doesn't stop when we get partner. You know? How cool would it to have one of those Bleeding Heart trophies on our shelf? Like Gandai said, diamond play button. Actually, ruby play button would be awesome. I believe there's only a couple of those in the world, you know? Give all the loves and good lucks to Lanny. He's got an interview today as well. So aim for the stars. Exactly, Ada. Exactly. Hey, there is a famous quote, and I say famous because it was the quote that started it all, which is, this is really bittersweet, guys. This is really bittersweet. Because when me and Roa first created Team Wild, there was a phrase that I said that started it all. And it was that phrase that actually named the team, and the reason it was called Team Wild. Which was, why stop there when you can go wild? I will still live by that. I will still live by that. Regardless. Gagrat, thank you for the boops on the tubes as well. Appreciate it. Okay, you can't pin messages and stuff on YouTube. But if you want anything pinned, just write the message and let me know. Because I can pin it. Oh, bless you. Absolutely, let's go wild. Exactly. Exactly. Why stop there when you can go wild? Go wild. Live your dreams. Keep going. Don't stop when you reach a goal. Keep going. Because if you can reach that goal, the stars are the limit. And keep reaching for them. Anything's possible if you put your mind to it. And I believe me and Ninjet have a little saying. All the impossible things. All the things that people always told you were impossible. Try it. Do it. Because you might find that it wasn't so impossible after all. And you never know unless you try. So guys, the next one, right? We're gonna get that little purple tick for Twitch, right? Yes. Exactly. Do or do not. There is no try. Exactly. But, Ninjet, there is no do not. It's do or die trying. You know? So, I mean, we were positive yesterday, Ninja. You know, just do it. Make your dreams come true. Exactly. Exactly. Baby Bats, welcome in. So, all the positive things to me, you know? Louie, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Baby Bats. I hope you're doing well. Thought I'd share it. Aw, Louie. You're a sweetheart. Thank you. I'm doing good. Now a lot of things are out in the air. I still feel a little overwhelmed. There's a lot going on. For those who saw the Discord yesterday, you'll notice how many streams and stuff we've got to organize and that. But in the long run, we'll be good. It'll be fine. I just need to sort stuff, get myself into a like a schedule thing. Oh, Pika! Pika, think of the money! But guys, now we have YouTube partner when we do CCI, YouTube will be able to be involved as well, which is amazing. The power of yet, something I tried to install on my students. You may not be able to do it yet. I might not be able to do it yet, but I'm gonna give a damn good go trying. Sending you all the energy. Oh, Arda. Jam die. Oh, here we go. You guys.
Gandai_gaming just cheered 100 bits. Luna, I'm super proud of what you have achieved in the short time I've known you. I say short time, it's been 2 years, but still, keep pushing, and I, among many others, will keep turning up. Keep being the inspiration to others, living by decent morals. Look forward to hanging out in the future. Love your face.
I love yours too, Gandai. Thank you for the biddies. I had to actually physically get up and open the window. It's getting really hot in here. It wasn't because of the fart. Oh no. Oh no. This is a really long one.
Banderontile just cheered 400 bits.
That's the Jester from Lethal Company. I may have to change up some of these sounds as well, because we don't play Lethal Company anymore. Although that might have to change. I want to do a community night with you guys. Like Daddy Boy! Holy moly! It's absolutely terrifying. Absolutely. Daddy Bones giving out 5 gifted subs to the community. Daddy Bones, I hope you're doing well. Kagos just remembered she's got an alert. You didn't fall into chat yet. Don't fall out of it. Yeah, Fish is still on a command at the moment. Rain.
Shake that back part.
He'll have to wait for bits and gift sub ones to go through. I tried to put it on channel points this morning, but what it does is when it does a channel point, only one person can redeem it per so many minutes, and that's not what I want. You know? So it did a little head bop. It did a little head bop. Not that you can see. Head bopping. Let me remove this off the screen. I kind of feel like we need to put this on the screen somewhere. It's like up here, maybe. I'm joking. Hi, welcome in. How are you all doing today? You know what? I'm actually music and sounds. Let's turn the closed captions off for today. It's very fish limiting, Daddy Bones. Like, I want to limit it a bit more, but like not that much. Jeez, like only one person, and then if people like get in and sneak in, like literally one person could be redeeming fish all stream and nobody else get a look in. So I don't want that. you know. Congrats, thank you. Appreciate it. Wouldn't have done it without the community. Wouldn't have done it without the community. But yes, we're officially YouTube partner, which is amazing. I can't believe I was waiting. I was expecting to have to wait a month for that, which is why we're late today, because I went to push the go live and I couldn't push the go live. It was like, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do this. But because of that, we will be able to have interactions for Legends of Chaos by YouTube as well as Twitch, which I am so excited about. So we can now finally start interacting and have our YouTube chat interacting with streamers. I need to set up alerts. I need to set up all sorts of things for you guys over there. And there's so much to do, but I'm so happy. Could work out where the sun was coming from. I thought I was losing my marbles. Hey, Gandai. 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 You go in quackers. It will be. I don't wanna limit you guys.
The Science Show.
Piano!
How are we doing today?
What was this?
Everyone's catching watches, really? Everyone is catching watches. Muffin did, and Sheamus did. Eleni Torres! Oh my goodness, guys, welcome in. How are you guys doing? First Rogue EA update. Ooh. It's exciting. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. I love it when games update. Is it a free update though? Yeah, I'm guessing it's a free update. Because that's the best thing, right? And this is why I say you can't really complain. When you get free updates, you can't complain. I mean, Quacker for some time. I reckon it's all the time I spend hanging out with Vinny. Potentially, yes. Potentially. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Appreciate all of you. Well, Eleni, we did a massive announcement yesterday. Massive announcement yesterday. And we did another one today. We got YouTube partner this morning. So yay! Do you know what is even funnier? Is in January when I first started streaming on YouTube, I said I want to get it by June, July. And here we are in June with YouTube partner. So, Lanny will back me up when he gets back. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Louis, Daddy Bones for the gift of subs, Folder, and Gandai for the biddies. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. There is a smell ear to ear this morning. So, we are doing a partner push here on Twitch as well. I've got a small one, not a big partner push, but we're gonna try. Because we're so close. So close. But yesterday, to summarize it without going into too details, if you guys want to know the full details, the details are in my Discord completely. Everything about the announcement from yesterday. First and foremostly, the doom and gloom news. Team Wild is disbanding, and will not be any longer. It's not all doom and gloom though. We're leaving as friends. It was a mutual decision. We all agreed. And we're going to be having a massive last huzzah. And we're going to have a stream day, all the team members together doing something on stream. So we have a poll up in the Team Wild Discord as well about last Huzzah merch. It seems like a lot of you would like merch for it, so who knows? Yes. No, Ninja. We don't stop there. We don't stop there. You know. And then also, obviously, the Build for Better dungeon is nearly complete. It's almost ready for its test run, and once the test run is ready, then we will, and it passes, we will then be opening the SMP to all those who apply. Exclamation mark B for B to get into that Discord, because you will need to apply to be on that server. The applications will go up as soon as we know the dungeon is ready. You do not have to be a content creator to take part. This is fun for everybody. If you want to, and you are a content creator and you did want to stream it, you can. We are not going to say no. What else did he say? That's pretty much it. We've got loads of streams to do that I've promised you guys. We've got a demonologist stream to come. We have a baking stream to come. We got the last Huzzah with Team Wild, which is going to be happening in July. We have the snack stream to do, snack swap stream to do, with some international friends. We've got Brass Guard, which is the Build for Better dungeon server. We'll have Nano Kingdoms SMP this summer, which is the Nodecraft partner SMP. And obviously Legends of Chaos is coming back. And YouTube, don't be worried, we're not leaving you out. We also have an ASMR Minecraft video called A Coastal Home. And then we're going to have the Build for Better time-lapse, which is almost finished. Let's not even forget that the intro video is getting an overhaul, along with a load of other things as well. So tons of stuff going on. Yes, no worries, Eleni. Thank you for popping in, guys. I do appreciate it. It's always lovely seeing your faces. Look, sit back, relax, unwind. I did see you guys were playing DRG earlier. I believe you were playing DRG. Popped up one on my Steam when I got my Steam logged in. But yeah, all of the stuff and things. Usually in bed by now. Oh, well, usually we start earlier than now, but and Fridays is obviously all day of Fridays, but yeah, I was late starting today because of the YouTube partner thing. They emailed me like literally as I usually start setting up. I was like, let's try set this up before we stream. YouTube says no. So we've got loads of stuff, and it's gonna be awesome. I've got to literally write myself a list and go through it bit by bit, one by one, and not get overwhelmed by it. Head down, no Phasmo with Moon until it's done. But yeah, so yesterday, we got rudely interrupted by a stream crash. We were playing with the Chaos Cubed update, which is what we're doing today. We were playing with what we could do with like how they grow, the different geysers, like what we could do with maybe turning into redstone, and then we started on this. Now today I would like to do building. Okay, I would like to focus more on block pallets, building. But there was something we were gonna try beforehand. And we were like, what if we could make it into an aesthetic build? So I'm gonna try and turn it into build. I don't know. Boop. Boop. I had several ideas what we could do. Actually, with this system behind us, after we built it, right? I did. So I'm not entirely sure I was thinking of something a little bit more fun. So this one was like, well, this is to tell us it's full, right? But wouldn't it be cool? Like, I'm thinking my stone factory, okay? I want to build my stone factory. But I'm like, what do we know if items are because with the stone factory we want to make sure that we got the right items coming in, right? So I'm not going to worry about the slabs and slabs and stair variants. And get your magic head is disturbing grim. Please look after yourself. So what if instead of it going off when it's full, it goes off when the items are coming in? Which would just be a change of where we're doing the, like, thingy. Because the other thing we were going to do is, like, the levels, which is, it's a little bit more complicated, because you can't read it off every hopper, but, I mean, we could, but it'll be alternate, you know? It would use up more space, I believe. So, and we can give it a go. It was asked of us, right? Yeah, guys, med check. Med check. Why's he got a hole in his side? Maybe it's just because he's up against the edge. I'm wondering if, obviously, it's coming into the storage. I just want to bring it up high enough first. Well, ideally, we'd want it like this. Right? And we'd want that times 6. And no, we don't have Axiom or anything like this. This is pure vanilla. The update only came out yesterday, so... a lot of mods won't be updated yet. So what we want to do is, as it's coming into here, so probably read off this hopper. Because that then powers that. But that doesn't power that. It would power something this side, but then that would lock that. We're gonna try and keep it in the way of the one. Observer, maybe? I don't know why I can't hear in-game sounds. It's kind of troubling. Hey, we got chicken in now. Look out! Welcome in. How we doing? So we should be able to do that, right? In fact, I believe rails are better. So that brings our redstone signal down. We'll need to bring it down further though because of the height. I'm doing good. I can't say I'm excited about the football. I know there's a lot of people who are though, so I'm not gonna poop on everyone's parade. I'm glad that there's people still have find like joy in things like that though. Who are you rooting for? I mean, I'm asking, you know. That should be obvious. Make sure my signal's still coming down. Yeah! Look at us being geniuses! City where I live organizes a watch party, and that's what I'm more excited for than the match itself.
Scarlet Moon
Recreation,
Socks
of
so
course,
just
I gotta spoil your
subscribe.
country.
They've been subscribed for total of 65 months. Words cannot express how much I love being a part of your life. I love you so much, Lulu, and I can't wait to see what the next 65 months have in store.
Oh, jeez. I haven't thought about that far ahead, Scarlet. You can't just dump that on a girl. Scarlet, thank you so much. 65 months. It's insane. I just realized as well that this is the wrong way round. This needs to go here. If I just put that in there. Yo! 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not gonna be high enough. You're on your face, Scarlet. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day and that work's not being poopy today. I mean, you know, watch parties are fun. I must admit, watch parties are probably the best part of anything. Like, I'm not a big people person, but like, as I said, I went to an open air cinema, and it's like loads of people, and we're all hanging out on blankets, having a giant picnic, watching this massive screen under the stars. It was so fun, and I met so many lovely people. Because you do like a warm-up where everyone's like coming in and whatnot before the movie, and then you have after the movie, and you get to know your neighbours and stuff, and it's great. I say neighbours, the people standing next to you, or behind you, or front of you, you know. It's also fun, you know. Well, who share same interests, but exactly, and this is why I used to go to Comic-Con. I used to love going to Comic-Con for that reason. But then the community got really toxic, so it's like, yeah, maybe not. But yeah. I might have to lift the barrels up a bit, you know. Because but then if we get a lead, I will read your message in a second, Ganda. I did see you also. And yeah. Now let's do cobblestone first, because you know, cobble. Just do that, you know, just for now. So like, here we go. I need to okay, never mind. Redstone block, please. Okay. what am I doing to them? We're going to be making a farm soon. And I've got a couple of ideas of things we can do with them. And I want this to be kind of like 100% aesthetic. So like we have cobblestone coming in our farm. And while we have cobblestone coming in, the little sulfur cube is bouncing up and down saying, this one, this is what you've got coming in. And then when it stops, I should have perhaps not used so much. When it stops, it sends another signal down. And the lava goes down and he sits at the bottom. It's like, no more. It's like, no more stone coming in. So you know if your farm's working. Because you can see, he will tell you when there's stuff coming in. The only sad thing is that he is quite heavy. So we played yesterday because I've not played with these guys yet. This is the first kind of like, this is day 2 interacting with these guys. And yesterday we were like playing with the blocks, seeing what they could do, finding them out. We actually went into survival. I wanted a first time interaction with them. Yeah, and that was the first time interaction with those. I wanted to be in survival. No worries, Gandhi. Enjoy. Don't chat up any locals on the way. I will look about the Boston thing when I get a chance. But yeah, so yesterday I was like, what could we do with sulfur cubes? And then I was like, wait a second, can we put them in the geysers? Like, can we like merge them in with the geysers? And the answer is yes. So we could also, I mean, the most common thing with the geysers is going to be elevators, right? Like item elevators and stuff like that. Really cheap item elevators. So you don't have to use kelp anymore. You could use geysers if you want to. I'm gonna do the chatting up. Sure. So like, yeah, we've got those. And I was like, well, what happens if we put the blocks in those? Now, initially they were like flying all over the place, but like we're getting there and we're having a little bit of fun with them, and obviously they can slide on ice depending on the thing. But I was like, I have this really cool idea for a storage system. Right? Now, the sad part is, right, is that you can't... I mean, the other option here would be to stand on one, and you can't actually physically stand on them. So that kind of ruins the fun on that part. Because you could use them as an actual block to go up and down on. But then I was like, what if we could use them as a fun way to signal that things are open, rather than using like a copper bulb or like the redstone lamps? What if we could use the sulfur cubes as a fun way and a signal to signal that something is full? Thinking about steampunk, because our main base is solar punk, and I was like, well, maybe we could add a little aspect of steampunk in there. And that's what came in this end. Autumn, welcome in. I appreciate you coming in and saying thank you. Basically, we had a little announcement today. I have made YouTube partner today, and a few people celebrated by gifting subs to the community and supporting the channel. So that's where you probably got one. they have it so that when you gift somebody, it goes to anybody on Twitch. It just picks users at random. Usually people who are like-minded or hang out in communities or relevant communities, like shared communities and stuff like that, or just the fact that you watch Minecraft content. Thanks for the lick, Mr. Hobbs. Yummy homemade banana bread. Jelly. Every time I say I'm gonna make banana bread, Mr. Cupcake either makes it or the bananas just go too ripe. Drawny, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. If you enjoy some Minecraft. Have you played with the new update yet? It was warm too. Jealous. I'm jealous. Look, work stuff, only 20 minutes left. Alright, good luck. Have I missed any other messages? Guys, if I do miss a message, remember, don't be all afraid to repeat it. If I haven't responded after a certain period of time. I think I am up to date. I think I am good. You had a bit of a full Grim. Look after yourself, please. Please look after yourself. Actually, we're gonna have to do it from this side. Oops. If you mess around with the sulfur ice cubes in a little monorail, yes! They are gonna change transportation a lot, you know? I think. Personally. But I want to try different ways with them. I keep talking about it, but I raided into Azuma when he was doing sulfur cube farms, and I said to him, look, I really like them, but I can't see like I don't know, I see how they fit in with the Minecraft aesthetic, but I can't see them being used outside of mini games. And he's like, I bet if you put your mind to it, you can find an aesthetic way to use them or build with them. So yeah, this is my little way that I found so far. We'll probably have another way soon at some point. But obviously this is first time playing with them. I think as well, I'd like to try some lantern designs with them. And have some like living lights. You're an admin for a supporter server! Oh, wicked! Oh, congrats. I like X. He's a good guy. Yeah, he actually raided in here a couple weeks ago, actually, as well. So that might be why. If you were in his stream and he raided over, you've probably been here before, but maybe only for a few minutes or something if you were lurking. Actually, I need to finish the tubes. Probably would be a good idea. Ah. Oh, not that one. This one. I can't get him in now. Come on, dude. No! Oh my god. Okay, the 3 method was not working. There we go. I don't believe you can you put them in buckets with the lock still in them? I don't believe you can. I could be wrong. Fun! I've been using leads all this time, and I can just pick them up! When were you guys gonna tell me this? Backseat gaming. There's backseat gaming and then there's watching Luna struggle. Come on. This is tileable as well. So we can... Scotsman! Welcome in. How you doing today? Probably working, but you know, it's always worth asking. Where's my YouTube tab gone again? There we go. DJ, welcome in. Drewish, welcome in as well. Hope you guys are doing well. That one. Oh. And yeah, then it'll be here, not here. Like so. Like that. I love that emote, Daddy Burns. I do. There's some people are like, what's the dealio with the fish? And I'm like, but it's an Endler guppy. Do people not know what Endler guppies are? Okay. Do you not know? Well, first and foremost, Scotsman, the pinned post, is a type of fish. So, Endler guppies are a small kind of guppy. Guppies are the biggest, one of the biggest, tropical, beginners fish that people keep. They're one of the few live bearers in the aquatic hobby, and they just like, you can just like buy it in the pet shop, but they're tiny, And they're really good for bulk tanks and stuff, and they're so pretty. And you can get so many different varieties of them as well. You've heard of guppies? Flounder is a guppy. No. Guppies. Guppies are a... Here we go. Open image in a new tab. Save image to desktop. Desktop. These guys. These are guppies. Guppies. But Endler guppies are specifically smaller than your normal guppies. And they're really cute. And you can have them in smaller, like, containers than the other guppies as well. So you could have a smaller aquarium with loads of little guppies in. And they will look beautiful. And they also, like, shoal together as well. They are so pretty. They look similar to fighting fish. They are. So, Druish, a lot of people think that. They're not. These are a lot more social. Guppies I see at average garden shop that sells fishes. So, Autumn, these are specifically male guppies. Males are the ones with the big tails on them. Females tend to not have the big bright colors. They're still colorful, but they don't have the big fins. Not a big fish person. Ninja, how are you? How are me and you friends? I mean, come on. I'm an all fish person. I'm an aquatics person. I love my aquatics. I've got 3 tanks downstairs, one of which has got an axolotl in. 2 are sitting empty at the moment. I've had tropical fish and cold water fish. I grew up with koi and Oscars. When I grew up, I got my own goldfish, and I did fancy goldfish. But not your typical fairground basic common goldfish. I did fancy goldfish. So from your moors to your bubble eyes to like several things. But my last ones died, and we were looking to move, and I'm like, well, I don't really want to get some more fish if we're gonna move, because they were really hard to move this way. As it was, a 300-mile journey with fish in the car is it's not great. There are ways of doing it, obviously, but there's the setting up of the tank at the other end and everything else, and getting the bubble, the aerator and stuff in there, and the filter going, and it takes forever. But I am thinking I would love a saltwater aquarium. Even if it was just to grow corals and have a few shrimp or something. It all seems fishy to you. So there is a type of puffer that I would like, and they're called pea puffers. And they are tiny. They're a river fish, a tropical river fish, but they are literally the size of a pea. They're tiny little puffer fish, and they don't get very big. I'd say they get about as big as your thumbnail, but they are gorgeous, and they are so cute, and just the experience to have pufferfish once in my life would be cool. Good friend of yours is big into sharks. See, that there is the ultimate dream, is to swim with sharks, you know? That would be like the ultimate goal. Mr. Cupcake, for one of my birthdays, a landmark birthday, he actually got me an experience in the biggest aquarium in the UK. And we went backstage and I got to hand feed the sharks. It was amazing. Like, really amazing. We got to feed all the other tanks and everything as well. Like, I went round with the keeper, doing the opening kind of like feeding of the tanks, you know? So we got to feed the sharks. We got to see sword sharks, or sword nose sharks, the sea turtles, the jellyfish, how the jellyfish get fed, what kind of things, and the upkeep for jellyfish, mud skippers. But yeah, the sharks were the main attraction. Specifically, an albino nurse shark. And I will never forget her. She was beautiful. Oh god, piranhas. Yeah, piranhas are cool. The only thing with having big meat-eating fish like that is the upkeep. When you have something that eats meat, I mean, even with the axolotl, it's kind of like hard sometimes that, you know, they're carnivores. They be pooping, okay? They be pooping, and when they be pooping and they've been eating meat, I mean, you know what it's like with a cat or a dog, right? It's a little bit worse than that. Because it's been sitting in the water. It stinks. So you have to be really, you know, quick on the upkeep and make sure you're upkeeping. I have just thought, what happens if I fall down here? I could have it so it's next to it, I guess. Oh, you're cracked. But yeah, we find that with the axolotl. We gave him some. I was digging up the garden the other day when I threw my back in. My back's better now, by the way. So we're all good on that part. But maybe we could have like pistons that push the stone over here. When we're not using the farm, so that doesn't happen. So the idea is that, you know, okay, so we're gonna have the cobblestone is on and it's coming in, and the stone is coming in, and so is the smooth stone, which is this one, right? Oh wait, so while they're coming in, So let me just get a redstone block and turn those off. Oh, wait. There we go. My only problem is if somebody else walks in here, they're gonna fall in the hole with the sulfur cubes. Yeah, there we go. And that should be in here. And chiseled? That should be this one. So as those items are coming through, the sulfur cubes are popping up and down with them in to tell me which ones are coming in. And to be honest, we can literally move these to anywhere. So there is that. I can't physically do the system and build the building for these or this system until we've kind of got the full farming, and the full farm is still on 21.11. So I can't really. When we update, we'll move everything over. And we'll be able to use it, but I'm liking this idea. It's cute. And it's really easy to build as well. Like, we can move this anywhere. If we want to move this, so it's between, we can. Or, like, if we want to move it so it's above. But the only thing is we can't, now we know we can do this. You can sit in there. Oh, they do! So we could just have it sitting there. It doesn't have to be in glass. I think the only reason it was flying was because it was going into it from the side and it already had momentum, maybe? Well, that would solve a lot of issues. Like, for one, how deep this is. We can basically, or essentially, lift this whole system up to here. That's like cutting a lot of blocks off. Not even there, we can put it there. Right? even there, we can lift it up a bit further, because if we want the cubes are sitting in the water with these ones. So... my only worry is the gas. Or does it only... oh, it only affects us if we actually fall in there. Which won't happen, because these guys will be in here. Welcome back, Lanny. Ta-da! Okay, so... right? It was amazing. Best interview you've ever had. I'm glad. I'm glad. That's gonna cut so much out. Go over there. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Forgot, needed to do that first. Gal, welcome in. It's like I've got a DM. Who have I got a DM from? Beaver. He's messaging me while I'm streaming. It's okay. It's fine. Hey, Numenal, welcome in. Yes! Ta-da! There we go, guys. And then when it's finished... boom! And he goes back in his hole! Look at us go. I did, Cal! I got it literally, like, it wasn't long before stream. I was, like, getting ready for stream, and YouTube went, you can't stream today. I was like, well, you need to set up your YouTube partner stuff. Yay! So, yeah, for those who, like... We got 2 announcements to do. We got this one, and then we also got this one as well today. I have, Lanny. What do you think? Actually, Lanny, don't go away. Because, yeah. But yeah, no, we've been fiddling around with it. We've got our own little storage indicator. So we've got 3 versions of this. So this is the one that I'm going to use for... I did just tell you to go away. He's DMing me while I'm streaming. So this one only goes up. This is actually the one I'm going to be... I'm going to be using this for Wilderness. This one. This is going to be used for Wilderness. And basically... Wilderness, I've got a stone farm I'm gonna make for all the different types of stone blocks. And basically, when the items come in, the items will trigger the sulfur down the bottom, and then it'll go up and down to tell me that's what's coming in. Have you heard of problems with Minecraft chat? There's not a problem, Numenal. Numenal, there's not a problem. If you are from the UK and have not verified your age with your Microsoft account, you need to do so. I realised that I've got this up on the screen still. If you need to, if you're from the UK, you need to verify yourself and your age. So you've got to verify your age. It's not a problem. It's not an issue. It is what it is. You have to verify your age now. You aren't able to change those settings. No, you won't be able to. Not until you verified your age. Yeah, it's an issue if you don't want to verify. Sadly, Numenal, it's what we have to do. It's the law. So, I had the issue last night, and I verified myself, and I'm playing, and I played on the server today, last night. I was on the server all last night, so... and happily changing, using commands and stuff. Beforehand, I couldn't. So, if people are having problems, it's not an issue. It's not a problem. You just have to verify. Alfie is verified? I'll DM Ziddick later. Because I don't think it's... You have to be verified via an Xbox account through Microsoft, not just your Minecraft account. So... There was the problem that Numenal, the problem that they're having is that they've got a lot of influx because people are being forced to do it now. some are not being verified on the first try. I had to do it 6 times before it verified me. Before it let it through. It just kept denying it and telling me I wasn't verified and it wasn't verified. And then eventually it went through. And then even then, after then, it took an hour, 2 hours to register. So it will get better once the influx has ended. You've got to also remember it's the like beginning of school holidays as well. So Astrid, thank you. Welcome in. So yes, I have just built myself an indicator, 2 types of storage indicators with the sulfur cubes. Performance wise, be fine. Be fine. We just gotta get the purple one now. Yeah. It's because they're all connected, Cal. So I went to just do it via my Minecraft account, thinking it's gotta be in my Minecraft account. And then in my Minecraft was telling me I had to do it on my Microsoft account. I was like, okay, so I verified myself on my Microsoft account, and they're like, no, you've got to do it on your Xbox account. So I had to go through the hoops to come full round, almost going back to the Minecraft account, just to verify myself. Yeah, I was gonna say, Lanny, their health charts are probably down. They were having a lot of issues last night, I know that. Yeah, exactly. Bastian, welcome in. If I've missed anyone else, guys, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. And remember, if you've got a spare tab, open up the YouTubes. And if you're on YouTube, don't forget to give the video a thumbs up. And like the stream. And subscribe if you aren't already. And come and hang out. I've got some videos going up soon. I'm nearly finished 3? Well, 2 shorts and a long form. So, 2 long forms, actually. Well, the other one's not edited yet, so I can't really count that, so I suppose. But, yeah, no, we have literally done. So basically, when I'm going to do my farm, and what I'm going to do is have some auto crafters on it to craft the certain blocks. I'm going to have a book somewhere, a system, full system, so that when the blocks come in, this one is the normal stone. And this one is the cracked. Okay. And then say we've got smooth stone coming in as well. Oh. It's fine. I put him back. Apparently you can bucket them even when they've got their stone in. Is this a partner? Is he streaming? Larry, thank you. Neighbor Sharky, welcome in. So yeah, when you pick them up with the buckets, it actually tells you what stone they've got in them as well, which is handy, or which block. See, that one's, now the items are finished coming in on that one, so that's stopped. The items are finished on that one, so it's stopped. But this one's still got more items coming in. There we go. The items are finished now. So there should be no more items in here. Ta-da! So if it's 1 or 2 items, it won't register. But if it's like a stack or so, which with this, it usually is. So my big cobblestone generator that I've got will be able to, you know. You'll have them coming in from their auto crafter. It's just a crafter. I keep calling it an auto crafter. It's not. Never Shucky, thank you for the follow as well. Free ban, welcome in. The only thing I don't know is having the filter system, sorting out a filter system for it to file in, but I won't even need one on that one. You know? And then obviously the others are all going to have smelters on them. So there's going to be a smeltering array somewhere. The bot is in a mood? Probably. Probably. So that's the part I need to figure out next is like when it comes in, like do we have like switches and levers to like change the settings of the redstone? It's getting there. It's getting there. So, we could do that. But, this aside, I did promise you guys we were going to build something today. We have kind of built something today. I'm really happy with this, though. I just wish there was more uses for the sulfur cubes, you know? Just a few more uses. So we've got this one, which is an indicator when it's full, or we've got an indicator for when it's coming in. I mean, we could use the same system as well, because if it's backed up and it's full, it will just stay on consistently. Because it will just stay on consistently. So, actual fact, this one is better than the other ones. Now, with this one, what we could do was, and we did suggest this yesterday, which was just before the stream crashed, is that we have dispensers up here like this. And depending how high up the storage is, we could then set this up here. And according to how full the storage is, how high up the sulfur cubes go. To be honest, let's be real here. The one that's likely to be the fullest is gonna be okay. It's more than likely to be this one, which is the cobblestone. Interesting. Or is it because it's doing the different levels? Yeah, okay, so can we not just... Is that better? No, it's not. Okay. It's detecting the change in levels in the item hopper. That's what it's turning off. I'm back on again. The only thing I think would be kind of cool is if we did it so it was beside the... But that's just a case of moving things around, right? Like, instead of doing it here, you would just bring it out one. And the same here, bring it over by one so it's beside it rather than all the way over here. Again, that comes in the building, right? It very much comes in the building. So I want to build a building for this, but most of the redstone and stuff will be underground. So the only bit that we really need to focus on in the building is this section, which is kind of cool. I was thinking maybe we should use the sulfur, have a sulfur farm, like this, and have, when this is fully grown, have one of these go off, but I kind of like it to go with the stones. It kind of fits. So. So. I also want to do a tree. So what do we do first, guys? Do we do the building for the stonemasons, or do we do our tree? You want to see a tree first? We can do a tree first. Because I have an idea for said tree. And it's going to involve these. I want to see what I can attach it to. Yeah, I can't do it on there. I can do it on those. Can I put it on a wall? No. So you can only put it on full block. Can we put it on a glass block though? Yes. So there is another plant, like a wisteria tree, for those who have not seen them before. Laburnum. Okay. A laburnum tree. A laburnum is like a wisteria tree, but it's yellow. Go figure. I've seen them. My uncle is highly allergic to them. He doesn't get hay fever any other time of the year. That's the only thing he's allergic to. What I'm thinking is these look exactly like flowers hanging down. So we're going to try a little laburnum tree. Let's see if I can get a reference image on the screen for you guys. I don't always do reference images, but... Images. And you know what's really fun about laburnum trees is they have a really dark stem. It's like dark oak dark, but darker than that. It's almost black. Which means we can use black stone and deep slate for the trunk instead. It often grows like a wisteria, but let me try and find one that's not overly in bloom. We're gonna use good old Getty Images for this. Because they have a really, really good one, and I don't. There we go. Valiant, welcome in. So this actually opens us to a new type of tree that is available to do in vanilla without like mods or anything, and we can build it in pure creative, which really makes me happy. So let me just scroll up a little bit. Here we go. Okay, so this is a laburnum tree, guys. This is what it looks like. Yeah, we've got the Getty Images like on there as well, but that's fine. So you can see the really dark trunk of the tree and the large amounts of yellow. So pop it up here. And then if anybody asks, we can show. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of blocks. Green. I don't know if you know what? I'm gonna use the mangrove for a change. We want these because this is our main priority for this. I might use some of this, not loads, a little bit. And then the trunk is really dark, so we're looking like Blackstone dark. Potentially, or do we just try dark oak? Because they do get paler as they get older. And then we've got these as well then to play around with. Some more bends and curves. And I don't want it just to be the mangrove leaves. I want another leaf to go with that. So I think the closest to that would be azalea? Yeah. Okay, let's go. I'm going to build over here so this is in the background a little bit. So we want those green glass. And then for the trunk, we are going to use dark oak. I think it's going to look really pretty. I think this is the right palette. We are going to shove some moss in there a little bit. And maybe even I'm going to use some glowberries. And we're going to use some shears on those. We want them to be plants, not with the glowberries on them. So they're literally just one tool like that. That way we've got some little like flowers growing in. I was gonna do a big one, but I don't know how big I can do it. Let me use a diamond block to get the shape to start off with, and then we'll change it. Oh no, we can't because we haven't got axiom. Okay. If we use the wood instead of the... Okay. Go yellow mandarin, an octopus! I've seen a lot of trends of people, like, keeping octopus lately. I'm not sure how much I like that idea. Oh my god, that's really thick trunk. And then really thin trunk. And then... Yeah, not what we want. It's a bit better. Lenny's got a diamond! Lanny, it's the day of showing off, I know. But... Dude, diamond? Not liking where this is going. I don't like this, guys. Yeah. Exactly that. Hanson, welcome in. Guys, Axiom has spoiled me. Axiom has spoiled me. Yeah, no, Axiom has definitely spoiled me. Sorry, not that. I want it to go this way. Stop it! Oh, guys, you got an ad coming up shortly? Apologize in advance. What up, what up? Oh, stretch! No, let's do that. Okay. Was that Guardians? Thank you for the like. Welcome in. Good morning to you. doing? There we go. I definitely want something in the middle. It kind of flops out. Um, Got that? How can you guys not hear that? That's not being picked up at all. Green. There you go. He's gone. Okay. I think that's a decent base. Kinda. Get in here with some of the shells and hope that it looks okay. The shells are just like to feel like it's connecting bits together. Yeah. Why does my YouTube chat keep closing? Stop it! Mahiv. Hmm. Let's give it a bit more shape, definitely. We do this. Yeah, much better. Gee. Now comes the fun part. Let's use the moss blocks first. We use them first? We do. At least in this scenario. I use moss as the base. It's a good base block to use if you're doing like leaves, so that when you put your leaves on top, it's not all see-through, you know? It looks crazier than it is. You know what? Let's put that one there. This one here. There we go. Okay. So we've got the moss down. Now we can add leaves. I think I'm gonna do glass. And then I'm gonna do the leaves. And then I'm gonna replace some of the leaves with whatever we need. bonbon. Thank you. My drink ran out a while ago and I haven't refilled it. I have hydrated. I have hydrated. I promise. I'll do a double hydrate for you. Still have Pocky left from yesterday, guys. Yum, 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 yum. %. I don't know if Windex can clean up those kind of streaks, but I mean, it's worth trying, right? I think we'll do one branch and then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. Thank you for all the celebration emotes over on YouTube. I can see them all going off. I could turn that off so I can't see them, but I like seeing them. I think it's cute. Next, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform out up in a flash. Do you know what? That's the point where we'd use these. Oh.
How do I get in?
Hi, Hellion.
Go, 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 close up.
Oh my god.
Go on.
How we doing?
See, they leave if you go.
This is way too flat. Notice in your chat, Rosa says English only. Guess I'll see myself out. Really? Really? To be honest, Gandai, I have been thinking that some people may take that literally like that. I do need to add more of this in. So where are we gonna go with this? Can we go anywhere with it? We can do some here. You know what? I'm gonna skip the glowberries. Yeah, I think that might be what it is. Like, yeah, I am thinking that. I've been thinking about it for ages. I know you're being a troll, Gandai, but... I don't know if I like the sounds of these, to be fair. It's like squelch, squelch, squelch. Squelchy, squelchy, squelch. You know? Super squelchy. Bun Bun! Bun Bun! What are you doing? You can't say that. I mean, you just did, but... Poor Gandai. What did Kev do to you, huh? I feel like doing this first is gonna help because then I can put it on all the glass and everything first and then just put the leaves around it. He did have to do stuff. He stopped appearing on the followed channel's live list. Oh! I see what you mean. I see what you mean, yeah. Dumbo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Kiger, thank you for the 50 stream streak again. Almost beep all the buttons. Me too. Oh my god, that looks awesome. Thanks, Lanny. There is stuff in my tree. Do you know what it's missing though? It's missing a fox. Yorick, are you at work? Yeah, I'm not, but I'm heading out, have dinner with Mom in about an hour. Have fun. You know, there should be, you know, if you're going out to dinner, Yorick, you know, we've got this thing called Eat or Yeet that we do every Friday that needs food pictures in it. We've actually only had one entry for the last 2 weeks. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, well, that happened. Yorick, I made a redstone contraption all by myself. Well, the idea behind the tree, I mean, confused but intrigued. I will show you the reference picture. Boom! There we go. It's called a laburnum tree. OG, I'm just gonna call you OG from now on. Welcome in, OG. I'm doing well. If Yorick goes away from chat, do we say, alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well? No, we do that when he dies in game, though. Dinner, but I just woke up. Hellion. So when they do get older, there is more green in them. I'm gonna do like green hanging down inside it as well, kind of like the turning point. It's a good suggestion though, definitely a good suggestion. The only thing I don't like about the hay bales is they've got the red on them. No, you're not crazy at all. Don't think that. All suggestion. There is never a bad suggestion. Never a bad suggestion. With bamboo block. Bamboo is a good one, actually. Because we're looking at solid blocks that we can put in it. Let's get rid of this. So I'm a little limited because I used to, when I've done trees like this before, I've used Axiom, and they're much, much bigger trees. It looks much, much cooler. Do I have a reference of my wisteria tree? Let's go in my Twitch folder. Where's my Instagram pictures? There they are. So laburnums and wisterias are from the same family. I'm trying to make this survival friendly as well. So there's no like tips or like tricks or anything that we've done that can't be done in survival. Do I not have a wisteria tree picture? How do I not have a wisteria tree? I've got my copper tree. I've got my fantasy willows. I've got my giant daisies from a certain Ribbits mod. I've got giant spruce trees. I've got giant inky cap mushrooms. Where are they? My Halloween tree that we did? Guys, I haven't got one. Let's see if I've got one in my other instance screenshots folder. No, it's not in here either. Okay. I know where I can get one. Hehe. So it's really funny how many people have pinned our build on Pinterest. It's not even letting me show you our own picture. Well, I can share it this way. Robert's fault, that's that. So those who want to see it, that is the one by myself and Calvin that we did. Can I save the image? Oh wait, I can save the image. No, it's still not letting me save the image. Which sucks. I won't be able to do it this way. Hey, there we go. Okay. We can do it this way. I got it. I got it. I got it. So, me and Calvin did this one before. But this one was done with Axiom. Honestly, you search Wisteria Minecraft tree and me and Calvin pop up left, right, and center. It's great. Like, I'm looking through this thing and we've got, like, Pinterest. We've got, like, 20 different people have pinned our thing. But we did this for a Cyberpunk event. Well, not a Pride event last year. And we were told to do a Cyberpunk section, so we did this as the top. Which was pretty cool. So we did that. So that's kind of like the inspiration. So Wisterians are kind of like laburnums are. I don't have another laburnum picture. Yeah. How am I? I've got to move that tab over now. Let's move that tab over. Wait a second. Wait a second, I just saw somebody else go live as well. Moon, how is the Phasmo? How did you get on with Phasmo? Did you enjoy it? Did you have a good time? Guess twins at the start. You were right. Yes, let's go. Is that the only one you got right though? Well, welcome everybody. We're building a laburnum tree today. We've been playing around with the Chaos Cubed update. Oh, you got Cormos? Oh no. Oh no. I don't think he's as scary as you think. I think because of the bugs, it's been made out to be a lot scarier than he actually is. Also, I realize he's very similar to something that's in Forewarned. You got all right. It was a 3 evidence runs, but with a custom difficult. Ooh. Wait, you didn't do the Apocalypse Challenge today? It bugs, it's scary. Yeah, with the bugs, it could just hit you anyway, regardless. But, you know, sometimes some people breathe down their microphones really heavy. And that gets picked up, or, like, you could sneeze and it gets picked up, or, in your case, doggos in the background. You went chicken? Oh, Moon. Moon. You can't say that. Yes, we are doing a little bit of celebrating today because today, just been literally before stream, I got an email. And we finally made YouTube partner. Woo! So, we are, yeah, we're building with a new update, having some fun, playing around with it a little bit. We got a YouTube partner notification. Look at the shiny, guys. What is it? This one, and we got this one as well today. We got them both literally within like 10 minutes of each other. So, Moon is next, right, guys? So, if you're over on YouTube and not following Moonmine yet, or have YouTube and like to, make sure you're following Moonmine as well. Because we play it together sometimes. So, yeah. All of the fun. What am I building? I am building one of these trees. Whoop. We're giving it a go. You know? This is what the new sulfur reminded me of. So, that is what we are. That's what we're playing around with. I don't think we're doing too badly, you know. Bellfire, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey guys, get your check-ins in. Don't forget your cupcakes. But Moon, I have a question for you. Are you now staying up for the foreseeable future? Or are you going to bed? Moon has not slept, guys. Moon has not slept at all. You are. Minzy's got the sleep schedule back on track. I am not helping at all because I'm like, Moon, you want to play Phasmo? Or Moon, let's play this. It's my fault. Kate! Kate! How you doing? I will be up to fix the schedule. Woo! There we go. I'm still well rested, I promise. I slept more than 12. Yeah, I heard that bit. I was making my lunch when you said about that. Well. Oh dear. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. We've also been, let me remove this image again. We've also been looking at the chaos cubes as well, and what we could, the sulfur cubes, and seeing what we could do with them. One of my favorite little things that I have done is this. This is what I'm going to be using on Wilderness. This will be my stone generator. Probably one of the last farms I have to build. And basically, we do this, and when they've got items coming in, the little cube bounces up and down on the geyser. And when it stops, it turns off and he goes back in his hole. And then when it stops, whee! Back down he goes. You can walk over them, you don't fall in the hole. It's a little bumpy, but you know. But yeah, then you have your all sorted out. So you know when items are coming into your farm, according to like what one's bouncing up and down. So yeah, we can change this. We tried it in the thing, so it's just like, oh, you can see it bubbling at your feet kind of thing. You can see when it's coming in because it's at your feet. Or when it's full. It's like when the system is full, it turns on when it's full. But no, I like this one the best, so I think this is what we're going to go for. Which should be really good fun. Really good fun. I just need to attach it to a farm. Which I can't do, because that's all on 21.11. So we decided to build a tree, and then we're going to see if we can build a really cool build with it all, with the red blocks as well. And see what we can come up with. But yeah, everyone has to read and run Moon, clearly, probably, more than likely. Look after yourselves, guys. Thank you for coming over, Moon. Thank you so much for the raid. I love your face. Another way to add more life to the game. Yes, well, I wanted to do something aesthetic with it, with the sulfur cubes. And that's what I came up with. And don't forget to leave the voice chat, because I know you forget to leave sometimes when you're sitting up there. That's just me reminding you. But yeah, I need to feed Doggo dinner. Oh no! How dare you? How dare you not pay attention to him for 5 more minutes? But guys, there are some new people here. And I want to introduce myself all to you properly, as well as our raiders. So guys, welcome to the stream. Let me show you what we get up to around here. So sit back, relax, and I'll see you on the other side.
Swarm incoming.
Are you okay?
Luna had to get to the bathroom. Sorry, guys. There we go. I'm back. Am I okay? Okay, I think Twitch is broken though. We have had suggestions to use some bamboo blocks, so we might try those in as well. I want to see how this goes with these blocks first. Oh, Lanny! Playing with fire! Look, wow. Wow. Do you want to get a bit more yellow in the canopy still? Lanny, do you want an update of that picture that I sent you? I like the fact that the yellow is now going in there with the sulfur. Adding the sulfur in at the top here has, like, you can see it through the leaves a little bit more. Sure. Are you gonna rage, like, so badly? Yes. Sabi! Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders! Mr. Pumpkin and Reaper! Professor Deadshot! Mama Sans? Oh, welcome in, guys. Sabi, how was stream? How much did you get done today? Did you have a good time? And I'm curious, because I haven't been able to, like, hang out since I suggested it and we figured it out. Has the mud thing been solved now? Completely? GG on YouTube. Ah, thank you, Subby. Yes, got our YouTube partner today. Purple tick next, yeah? Purple tick next. Will be a little shadow welcoming, guys. Angel Socks. Welcome in, everybody. So for those who don't know, Subby was having a little issue with some of the you can do like these frames in Modded that you can add blocks to, that you just, you know, you can turn them into any block into slabs and stairs, but you couldn't, Subby couldn't run up them. Oops. And I was like, I think it's the mud, because it was a mud block into a slab and it was causing problems for Subby, and Subby was dying a lot more than he would normally because of it. Let me put music back on. But yeah. I was like, it's the mud blocks. It's gotta be the mud blocks. Mud blocks are a pain in the bum. They're great and useful, but yeah. Lenny! 9th wedding anniversary? Holy moly. Wait, you and Mrs. Lanny got married after me and Mr. Cupcake moved into our house together? Like, literally months after we did. Oh. The cube is getting away. But welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we are playing with the new update, the Chaos Cubed update today. And yeah. We're building a tree with it. We're building a laburnum tree. For people who don't know what those look like. But they kind of look like a wisteria tree. The older the flowers get though, the greener it does. And the yellow is kind of pale, so it's like, you know what, we'll put more green on it, you know? I want to bring the green down a little bit. So we're going to do that. We've also designed ourselves a little reactive storage system with the sulfur cubes. These little guys, they're so fun. They are so fun, honestly. I can't wait to see what the mod dev and the modding community do with these. They have so much potential. So much potential. But basically, I've done it so that I'm going to use this one again. Oh, look. If you put... When stuff comes in the system, they get yeeted up into the air. And when the stuff stops going through, they stop getting yeeted up in the air. From modding stuff, Bonnie, there is something that I would like that is not part of the Chaos Cubed update that really needs to be done. Right? I don't know if somebody has already done it or if somebody is working on it. But we found out yesterday, let me just do that so it goes off in a second. Come on, come on, come on. Down. Okay. So I mentioned yesterday and we noticed when there are certain blocks certain blocks like this, the redstone stuff, right? If you put a redstone lamp sulfur cube on a redstone block, it doesn't light up. It's the same with the copper bulb. It doesn't light up. Like, there's no... It's such a small thing. It's such a small thing. But, like... Oh my god, would it be an awesome thing to have? Like, there's no redstone interaction with any of the cubes. But, like... I think that would be awesome. Because you've got these ones, which then add lighting. You've got these ones, which will... If I can do it... I do believe. Lead. Lead? Oh, he doesn't! Like, there's no environment reactions with any of them. Like, the block states don't exist anymore. But the TNT does. So if we go over here, right? I'm gonna go out of the way, like a big out of the way for this, because yeah. So if we get the TNT and a sulfur cube, just gonna do a bucket of sulfur cube, and then we're gonna give him this. Watch, he'll eat the TNT. Yeah. So he does that, and now we can slide him on there, and now he will explode, right? So the TNT reacts with the redstone blocks, but the others don't. And it's... why? Is it maybe because they think if they could do that, it would be too powerful? That it was too OP, maybe? But we've got, like, moss blocks. Like, some of them, obviously, like, this one. Obsidian. Like, fun. But, like, the magma, this guy, this one can hurt people. You can put an observer in one, but he doesn't observe. He does nothing. He doesn't interact with anything. It's like, what's the point of having redstone if you can't use him for anything, right? Whoops. But like, yeah, redstone lamp. But the redstone lamp doesn't turn on if you put it on redstone. I agree stage. So, it's too laggy, most likely. Probably. But when has that ever stopped mod devs, right? Oh! You're gonna come back and get your mud block. Okay. But yeah. Or even if you had a redstone block one that you could, like, attach to other sulfur cubes, you know? But guys, if you're not following our wonderful friend Sublimited, you should be. Wait, can we? No. What's not true? What I said? What? That you're awesome, amazing, fantastic, that you play Minecraft, modded Minecraft, and that everybody should follow you. Subby doesn't like compliments. Great way to carry around your diamond blocks. Inventory's full. Dragon behind you. Not at all true, except I do play a lot more. Yeah. I am interested to see what mod devs do with these. There's so much potential with them. I think that might be why Mojang left them so open-ended. Potentially, is to give the modded community something new to play with. Because a lot of people obviously play them with the like mini games and stuff, but yeah. What do you do with them? A lot of people do mini games. No, it's supposed to be up here. Turn it off for now. Because I have it up there while I'm building. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, we have it on the screen like when we're building, but yeah. So that's what we've been playing with, is the sulfur cubes. I do like the geysers. Again, obviously, a lot of people have come over with Subby, you're into the modded stuff. I do think that this is going to come to modded, and it's going to be really good for modded. Especially when, like, you can control how high the geysers go and how often they go off. Like that. According to, like, what stuff you put under it. And how often, how big high it goes according to how much water. Imagine, like, different fluids and stuff, different power. I can see Create being interactive with it quite a lot. With the next big Create update. Guys, this is so cool. They are. Shout out one of the 2 major projects I've been working on since starting your job over a year and a half ago. Officially got verified. Yay! Yeah, exactly, Bonnie. Imagine having this like powering like the turbines or like the water wheels or something similar. First I've seen. So yeah, so these are really cool. We've been designing something with them over here, but like, so if you put lava underneath, they go off consistently. If you put a magma block underneath, like that, they go off periodically. Like so. But, depending how much water you put above them, depends how high up they go as well. Oh, welcome back, Ninja. Have you got everything done? So there's a lot of different things, and you can grow the sulfur. There we go. You can grow the sulfur blocks, these ones. But if you want the geysers, you need this one, which is the potent sulfur. You did? Let's go. Oh my goodness. Back up. So it's been fun. It's been fun playing with something new and different. And there's all these new block colors. So we are building our laburnum tree to go with the yellow sulfury colors. And then we're going to play with something else. The red blocks, I think, maybe for the house or for a roof. We're looking at gradients as well. We want to do a stone factory in our Solarpunk city. So, hey, Mr. Roo! We are doing good. We are doing really good. I don't know if you noticed, but we got YouTube partner! Got the email this morning. How to put it all away. So, I literally got the email as I was gonna go live. And, yeah. That's why we were late today. But yeah, you can use them. So I've seen people do this actually. They did it on like something. I don't know if it's Hermitcraft or something similar, where you do like a rail above your head. You do the boat with the piggy underneath, and you do the cube up here, and then you just the cube goes across, and yeah, there's those are things that people have been doing with them. Income of Wilderness where you pay Procopia? What farm are you AFKing? I don't really know how this works completely. But each time you put different blocks in, you get different states for different blocks. So the ices are really slippy. Whee! And they go really fast. So a lot of people are using them for like mini games and travel. I think are the two biggest things people are using them for. But I wanted to use them for something different, you know? How much do you need, mystery? Yeah, let's go back to a tree. And that's a thing. I'm not using the potent sulfur because the potent sulfur is not a renewable block. So I don't want to use that if I can help it. Okay. I was gonna say, if not, I can give you a shulker. I have so much, and I'm not using it at the moment. My shop has gone really slow, so I can afford to lose a few shulkers or give away some. Okay, that's fair. Oh. Yeah, I'm excited to see what other people do with them, like the mini games and stuff. But mini games are just not my thing. Like, I'm really into like the aesthetics, the farm, and making things pretty. For anyone who did miss it yesterday, we did do some big announcements yesterday. Number one, we're doing a soft partner push. We're kind of like at that point now that we're almost there. Not quite. So on any like we're trying to get our purple tick on Twitch now. We've got the YouTube one. Now we're on the Twitch one. So getting there slowly but surely. We also are disbanding Team Wild. Team Wild will no longer be a thing. No drama, nothing like that. It's just I can't keep up with it, and it's been stressing me out. And yeah, no one can really take it off my hands. So we are disbanding the team. We're still friends. We're still gonna play together. We're still gonna hang out with each other. But we decided we didn't really need the team to like, you know, beat us. If that makes sense. So it stops guilt and whatnot from members who can't be as active as they'd like to be or help out as much as they like to be. So we made the executive decision, but we're gonna have one last massive, what we're gonna call the last huzzah, which is gonna be a great big thing that we're gonna be doing. We haven't decided what yet. We're gonna do a big stream day together. No, Foxy isn't here. I feel like it needs to come up, but at the same time, I don't. Like it needs to flop down. No, don't take notes. No naughty notes. But yeah, so there's been a lot going on. There's another Foxy. It is another Foxy. I hope you're doing well, Blending. He's an orange fox. You're a blue fox. um. But here, then there's only one fox, right? Yeah, exactly. If Yorick's not really here, there's still only one fox. This is very true, Voldo. Wilderness is still keep going. I must say that as well, because every time I mention it, everyone's like, what's going to happen to Wilderness? Wilderness is fine. Nothing's happening to Wilderness. You'll be okay. That's coming into mine and Yorick's hands. So that's going to be mine and Yorick's community server. We're going to carry on looking after it. At least I believe that is what's happening, Yorick. But Scarlet and Hallian and that, like, we'll still help you out, you know, with the server and stuff when we can, just that, you know, we're your moderators now, so we'll just be moderators rather than team members, so. Yeah. I am the one. The one and only. See, I like how the yellow's now coming up into the top canopy. That's how it should be. Yes, it's a Minecraft parody song. Did you not realize that? Don't mine at night. Actually, to be fair, mining at night in Minecraft is probably one of the best things you can do. The reason for that is because the density of the mobs are not all in the cave, because some of them are spawning on the surface of the world because it's dark up there. So at nighttime, you get less mobs in the cave. So actually, mining at nighttime is a really good thing to do. You have less mobs to fight. It's a classic. It is a classic. Mine in the nether and sleep the night away. Yeah. Sleeping is the best way to find ancient debris. Oh, and the other thing was the I was trying to think of all the announcements that we're doing. Because we did loads yesterday. Yesterday's stream was just like 2 hours solid of announcements. So the Build for Better dungeon that we built, with everybody's beautiful donations and everything, and support. Calvin has almost finished all of the coding work for that. We are just about ready to do a test run. If the test run is successful, we will be opening up sign-ups for you guys to play. anybody can play or stream from it. We do not mind. There will be something we ask from people who do stream from it, but it'll be just like a little bit of a you know, this was built for raising money for gamers outreach kind of like thing. So that is literally it. So if that sounds like your thing, !B for B, and join the Build for Better Discord, and yeah, you can play our dungeon. That's gonna be so fun. It's basically, think of it like Decked Out, but like steampunk and team orientated, where you'll be able to go in groups of 5 into the dungeon on a timer. I don't know why I'm doing that. I just broke it like 6 times over. Dungeon. It's gonna be so much fun. Fallen Kingdom is another classic. So nice and cozy in the Nether, yeah. Some part of me wants to keep it flat, because the canopies on these trees aren't rounded. Because they're not really technically trees, they're vines. I don't know at the moment what I want to do. I haven't finished filling this bit yet either. Mr. Roo, honestly, I know so many people who are like literally just built volcanoes recently. And yeah, they're a little niffed that they added sulfur after they done. But I mean, it's always gonna happen, right? People are always gonna be building stuff, and then Minecraft adds something that's gonna be perfect for something else. So I mean, it's gonna happen. Can you imagine coming under this tree and someone's at the top knocking all these off? Do they do damage like a normal thingy does? Hang on. How am I gonna find out? Oh, they do! Not as much, though. Yeah, they don't do damage when you jump on them. Or maybe it's just me and I'm not up high enough. Oh yeah. Not really. So you take damage from them landing on your head, but you don't take damage from jumping on them. Not as much as the dripstone, at least. Oh, stretch. Oh, there we go. Guys, I just dropped my Pocky on the floor. It's like picking sticks. You know when you're supposed to pick up the sticks without moving the others? It's okay. I picked them up now, but that's why I went quiet. Like, oh dear. Whoops. I'm also wondering if we can do... add a little texture in the leaves. I'd like to revisit this once we have Axiom. And see if we can... like, the difference. I must admit, I'm intentionally doing this smaller. Actually looks better from this angle than it does this angle. I need to get more canopy on here. It's okay, the Pocky will survive. This floor is very clean now. I've got the new Aquavac, and I've literally just been cleaning every carpet in the house. Although I think this carpet is due a replacement. This was the first carpet we bought when we moved in. And we bought a cheap one just because there was no carpets in the house. Yeah, we're at that point now that things need to like be replaced. am liking this though. And like the sulfur kind of matches in with it. I was thinking about using some other colors, but I think if I use anything else, maybe just the potent sulfur, it would be too dark a color. Because this to me looks more like, for those who play modded Minecraft, it looks like nickel or bronze. Like it's a bronze color. Like, because everyone was really excited we had another gold, but it's not really gold. It's more bronze. So it's more going towards like birch and oak wood than it is towards the gold and yellows. It works really well with endstone though, which is quite nice. Boop. Oh, there's another one. We're gonna put tall grass on that one, I think. I don't know if we've made the canopy too dark. Wondering if there's anywhere we can stick some more. Just higher up. I don't want to call it finished, but keep remembering to swap over leaves is super important as well. Yeah. Oh. I don't know, guys. I think it's coming to the point where I'm just like, I feel like it's finished, but it doesn't feel finished. Grunch. Welcome in. How are we doing today? I've been really bad on that this last week. Thinking you. Welcome back, Moon. Belated supplements and Zidikian raid. I didn't get a Zidikian raid. There's Zidik raid here. I'm guessing Zidik raided into Subby? No, I mean creative. Good choice. That was a very good choice. I would too if Subby streamed after me. Stupid time zones. Yeah. Dead. It was delayed on my end. It was very delayed. That's one of those too. Oh my, that was a really quiet one as well. Redeems are really, yeah. Look, Crutch. That's fine. Oh dear. No, I think I'm happy with this, guys. No, so this is a laburnum tree. Up. Or meant to be. I do feel like it needs some more yellow in there, potentially. Let's just shove that up the corner. I won't deny it. Zid choose the Siri choose. Yeah, exactly. Goes for everybody. They read who they want to read. But my personal opinion, it was a good choice. Well hidden death trap. They don't do as much damage as pointed dripstone. Oh. There you go. It's fine. It's fine. I've allowed it. What? Oh, the thing is, yes. Yeah, they don't do as much damage. We just tried it. We did a little test over here, and I dropped some on my head, and yeah. Well, that's what I think, Grinch. They've made it a little bit more realistic that this doesn't do as much damage. But that makes it better for pranks, right? It does make it better for pranks, yeah? Because then you're less likely to kill somebody with it. You can take them down to half a heart and make them panic. I'm gonna try. Someone suggested earlier to try some bamboo blocks, and I want a little bit more yellow in this, but I didn't want to go too much into it. And to be fair, we didn't even put bamboo blocks over here, I don't think. So let's put them in here. I don't know if it will work, but we can try. Oh, that needs grass. Too tall on that one. I don't know. What's really funny is I've accidentally done a square tree. Look at that corner. Yeah, we're trying to do a bit more yellow inside the bushy bits. To be honest, and I will say this, laburnums tend to grow their leaves after they flower, or during like the process of flowering. So this is kind of like the between bit, not the beginning early. Yeah, look at that. It's a wonky or a wonky star. So you know it's a tree. Ooh, I don't like this bit. This needs to. That needs to do one. Bye. We like branches, but we don't like being able to see all of the branch, you know? So when you look up at a tree naturally, you don't see all of the branches, so we don't want that either. There we go. Bond 125 stream streak. Let's go. So we got Moon on a 70, Mr. Rue on a 60. You at the 125. Shake that booty. Shake that booty. I'm also thinking maybe there needs to be a little branch off the bottom somewhere. Maybe here. All of the bushy. What if we did it like this? We do grass, grass, grass. Let's get rid of the 2 tall and replace it with a 1 tall. What is that? There we go. There we go. I like that better. Let me just get rid of this pointy bit here, because there's a pointy bit here for some random reason. That's better. So, like, every so often you find something that you don't like, and that's okay. I mean, it has to stay there. Yeah. There we go. What do we think? See, it looks bigger on my screen than it does your guys. Pretty. I think it works. I think it definitely works. I mean, you can make a complete yellow tree, but I think like with the update coming in the fall with those yellow leaves, then this could really be taken to the next level, you know? If Vanilla Gen made trees more fancy like this. Yeah. But I see why they do it the way that they do it. You know, they want to keep things simple. Because if they did all the fancy things, and this is something I find with modded that I struggle with, modded has a lot of big fancy fancy structures and things, and then I struggle with like building and stuff because I think everything's already done, because everything's already pretty, so why do I need to build anything, you know? Yeah, and that. But I like it. The only other thing I think I would add would be these, like, places. But, again, that's gonna be trying to find a place to do them, like, dangly a bit. Keep wanting to eat the berries. Trying to tell my character not to eat the berries. That makes it feel a bit better because the leaves are like drooping. A geophilic datapad does material generation. I haven't done that one. We usually use Tectonic. But we're really annoyed because the dev for Tectonic has... They keep updating the way that it does the terrain generation, and it feels like back when, like, 1.16, where you had to, like, update your world, like, really, you couldn't chunk crop. You had to explore further because every update, the terrain and the seeds are different. That's the way Tectonic is, and it's a pain in the bum. We use it for wilderness, and it's that's, you know, it's just so annoying. Every update, it's like, can we update this time? Are we gonna have to restart? You know? I don't think I'll be using it next time. I think next time we're gonna have to have vanilla terrain. The less mods, the better, usually. It means we can update first. It's faster. But... Firewolf, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. That way. Yeah, I like that. Definitely. It's definitely different. And the sulfur things just reminded me flowers so much that I had to do it. Do you know what it also reminds me of? Ice cream or custard. Yeah, it is Grinch because they've changed the algorithm of it. So, like, we've got on ours, if I could show you the world map, we obviously can't right now. But if I showed you the world map of, it's like we've got chunks like with massive wedges. Even in my base, there's a giant wedge in the terrain. How on earth did I do that? Guys, I've been streaming. I've been sitting still in the chair. I've somehow managed to cut myself on my arm. But yeah, so like we'll get like say we've got a beautiful river. So let's use the sulfur for a second. Boop. So we've got this beautiful river here and here, and it was just like really gradually going up, right? And it was actually quite a nice steep slope where we were. But they've changed it. So now where our river was, it's like this, and you've got this really horrible, because they've made it flatter. And it's horrible. And they're like, when they first originally did it, like everybody who owns a server and uses Tectonic, we all got together and like said, no, what are you doing? This was brilliant. You've changed it and you didn't even give us an option. And all of us who have used it for long-term servers and now having to find a note to, well, if you don't want to change it, then you need to figure out a way of like updating it because I'm not doing it, you know? And it's just like, what? Yeah, some legacy choice would have been good. But I didn't like the attitude that everyone got for like getting upset about it. Like the amount of servers that had to restart or got completely destroyed during chunk cropping processes. There's actually a section on my Forever World, because I used it in my Forever World, which I don't know if I can anymore, you know? There's massive chunks out of my Forever World. And the funny thing is the dev said, either find a way of doing it yourself, or use World Edit to fix the problems. Now, me for my Forever World, that's probably the route I'm gonna go down, is I'm gonna do it, but we can't do that for Wilderness every like update. That world is huge. See, no, Grinch, it's fine, like, it's fine now. They're not doing anything with it now, but when they did it originally, they what update was that? That was the Pale Garden update when they originally did it. Yeah. So it's that change that they did that wrecked everything. It's fine now if you do it now, but if they want to change it again, and that's the attitude they have, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be a part of that. It's that risk of ruining another world, you know? But I guess it's the risk you take playing modded full stop anyway. But you know what? We've tried a tree, we built a tree. Let's see if we can build a building, for this. I did also promise some gradients, some block palette gradients. A kind of attitude of debt. Yeah. I mean, we know mod devs. We've got lovely mod devs in our lives, you know, that hang out with us and chat. And they are lovely humans, but I wouldn't... See, this is where I would go with this. Or would we put this here? I do like the bamboo there for a darker color. See, this feels lighter than this. Oh. So now let's throw that on the end. It's this gap here. There's still a gap. And that one there, and that one there. No, the planks are lighter than the stripped. Weird. We stick to vanilla for our main world on the server and then generate a fun temporary resource world using various data packs. Yeah, so we have our Wilderness SMP is coming up to its 2nd birthday. It's been running for 2 years. And I really enjoy it. It's good. I've done my own data packs for it as well. They're only like tweaks. We don't do like a few crafting tweaks and things like that. And then we've got like a few vanilla tweaks and there's a couple of other mods as well. But the mods that we have are usually, we've got our lovely mod dev Hellion, who for the last 2 years has been doing all the updates, and he's got his own mod in there as well that we use. And that's literally just for a couple of like server side things. See, this doesn't go in here. This goes in here though. So yeah. Oh, we could use even jungle wood. Is that too red? No, it's not. I think that goes better. But yeah, no, it's been a fun experience, and I do love being an admin of a server, which is very rare that you'll hear that coming from a creator. Yeah, I like that one. There's still that big gap between this one and this one, though. So... it's actually the same size as well. And then we want a red one. And we did say the cinnabar, granite cinnabar, but this is too much of a step. Try that. It's way too bright. again. For some reason, they're lighter than those. Both a blessing and a curse, yeah. Alright, the poorest. Glad to hear you're listening to yourself and body while making more priorities. Also glad to see you're feeling a bit better for streaming and enjoying your creativity. All the hugs in Discord. The Discord post wasn't clear enough. There's a lot going on, and it's just like I have to make decisions. And I don't want to sound like a broken record, but I don't know if anybody has watched both Mumbo. Mumbo has a video that came out, and Azuma had this a couple of years ago, I believe, where they just realized the content just, when you're a full-time content creator, it takes over your life. Like, it consumes your life. Like, literally. It's really hard. And there's so many people out there in the world go, I want to be a full-time content creator. And I'm like, you really don't. You really need to be strong if you're going to be a full-time creator. Because it does consume everything you do. You have to, and I was talking about this with my partner manager yesterday, because we had a bit of a catch-up, and I was just like, I have the team. And within that team, I look after the Discord, I look after the server, I look after events, I look after like watch parties, all that kind of stuff. I deal with all of that. Plus the organization behind it all. On top of that, I have my own Discord that I look after. And pretty much do the same over there, but I've not been able to because I'm doing it over the other side. On top of that, you have to remember to post so many times per day on social media, plus you have to post on everyone else's and react to everybody else's streams and hang out with them and network and all that kind of stuff, right? And then you also have to do... Like, there's so much that you have to do. Or you're told that you have to do to be successful. On top of streaming, on a regular schedule. And it's so exhausting. On top of real life, just a random fact. This winter, I was very depressed because I didn't get a summer last year. Because I spent all summer indoor streaming. Also, Cazador, welcome in. Sorry, you came in at a really random point in time. You're about to get an ad as well. Just a heads up. You won't if you've just had one, but there will be an ad shortly. I've probably seen them. The Mumbai just drops offline and suddenly spending a month climbing hills and mountains in faraway location. He does have a video about it. So does Azuma. About like mental health and looking after yourself and tips and tricks for doing so. And if anybody is doing like content creation, especially in the Minecraft scene, I highly recommend it. The only thing as well that they don't, quite a lot of people don't tell you, is the help that you need, the support that you need from your community and from your moderators and the team that behind it. You're staying streaming hours. Autumn, you probably know this one as well. If you told us yourself that you look after Azuma's server yourself, and like having people like you, like my moderator team, really help lift that burden. Not everybody does all of the above things. They don't. And that's okay, because everyone's found their own little niche, and that is awesome. Subby has an absolutely fantastic stream community, and everything. And I'm jealous and envious of people like Subby who could just do what they do. But I also know that it's not always as it seems, there's always stuff behind the scenes as well. That you don't get to see, that you don't experience. But like I said, you get a good support team behind you. I have people who help gather materials for me for builds. I'm not afraid to say that. I put my hands up. I do have material gatherers for some of the SMPs that I'm on. I do have admin team that deal with the Discord now. I do have people who help with the background of the server. And whatnot. So it has lifted that now, especially obviously we've just disbanded our creator team. That is going to lift up so much free time for me because I'm not going to be organizing that Discord anymore. That Discord's going to go completely. I think another creator that really, really stuck with me was Kim and Jax. You know, you should be afraid to say no to people when they offer you stuff and do stuff. And don't believe that everything, as a content creator, if someone says you need to do this because you're a content creator, it will help you grow, don't believe them. You don't have to do everything that everybody says to grow. Just be yourself. This Kiwi, yeah. Love that Kiwi. The first person who I ever rated. Not just mine, Grinch. And thank you for the hydrate. Not just mine. It was for everybody's. Yes, that one. Using a second account to clean up my out-of-hand notifications. Thank you. Never heard of it? No. It wasn't just for my mental health though. There's many people in the team, and this is what I was trying to say is like, a couple of people, their jobs have taken over their life, their family members have taken over their life, and they feel guilty and overwhelmed every time they see that there's something that they haven't done, or they can't take part in it and be there and support me as well as the rest of the team, and they can't do that, and they felt guilty about that. And I'm just like, that is playing on their mental health as well it is mine. Because I've been seeing other things that I've signed up for and I just couldn't be a part of anymore. So I'm just like, okay, well, if that's the case, then, you know, I'm gonna help them out here by doing this. You know, it's not just a case of, just for my benefit, it's for their benefit as well. Yeah, again, we're all really good friends still. Like, somebody DM'd me. I had like 2 DMs asking me like, do you need to vent? Do you need to talk about it? I'm like, no, I'm okay. Like, there's no gossip. Like literally there is no gossip to be had. At all. We made the decision together. Or I made a decision and they agreed with it. You know, I wouldn't have done it if they didn't agree with it or they come up with a different plan. Also, I've just realized I have a gradient here right in front of me that goes from one end of the scale to the other. Tablet and hit this 2K follow limit often. Really? Yikes. Do I have any juicy gossip? Ooh. That's a hard one. I do have juicy gossip, but I'm not allowed to tell you that juicy gossip. I mean, have you heard of this this content creator over on YouTube called Luna Cupcake, who just made YouTube partner today? Oh, thank you, Grumbles. We are doing fantastic. Genuine, wonderful creators that value their communities get the best teams. 100%. I mean, at the end of the day, we wouldn't be here without the people who watch us, right? If we didn't have anybody watching us, subscribing to us, creating the atmosphere that they create, there would be no Twitch. There would be no streams, right? Universe's Sandbox. I'm not here to do what people tell me to do. Hi, welcome in. But I don't do what people tell me to do, just as a thing. And you don't need to keep repeating things. I also have a Twitch chat to keep up with, so please bear that in mind. It stays like this. I wonder how I became a YouTube partner. But yeah, like this gradient here, like we could do this gradient. I don't think that suits there, but do we want to do this though? I feel like I'm doing this for the sake of doing it, but I want to do a build with it. It does go well with the jungle wood, the both of them. But I feel like we need a dark color in here. Either dark oak or spruce. Oh, other chat. Yeah, I'm also live streaming on YouTube. Believe it or not, that's how I got YouTube partner. Because I multi-stream. Guys, what do we like best? The dark oak or the spruce with the red? And I think the dark oak is better because the spruce gets drowned out by the red. Yeah, occasionally I get the odd person on YouTube who decides that they like to tell me what to do. That's better. I think we'll go with the dark oak. Now I've got to remember how I build without having my builds in front of me for my base. Do you know what? If I ever finish Wilderness base, like, what style should I go for next? Let's ask chat. If I finished my Wilderness Solarpunk base, what style should I build in next? I mean, I've got a couple of servers coming up, right? Maybe we can play Roblox, play Fortnite. Louis, Moon, please, don't do this. Totally as ancient debris as a bark texture. How rich do you think I am? I try and make survival friendly builds when it comes to this side of things, because I don't have if I'm doing a big build and I'd like to try and keep it survival. If I'm doing a creative specific build, I will make sure people know about it. There aren't many builds that I do that are creative specific. Marry me. Moon, I would ask you for a ring whilst you're proposing to me, but you know, you are the diamond. So, yes. Future fantasy? Are you asking me to go like modern futuristic? Oh my god. So we've done fantasy. We've done like solarpunk. Okay, here we go. You're also, you can help me with, yeah, we can help with color palettes. I'm in two minds on upgrading the Savannah Village town to a fortified town. Part of me wants to keep it in the original style, but part of me thinks I'm making the streets and houses more elevated. What do you expect of a bigger, more fortified town or village? But if I were to do a wall, what kind of block would you go for that suits Savannah? Okay, no, this is not selfish. This is why we stream, because I want to help people out with situations like this. Okay, so Grinch, are you ready for have your mind blown? Okay, so we're gonna first off, what we do. Are you ready for this? We get the yell at me blocks that are already in the Savannah biome. Okay, we're gonna take some leaves. We're gonna take the trapdoors. I'm not gonna do the odd blocks because you know that there's like the acacia versions of all the things. There's the terracotta, isn't it? Yellow terracotta usually, orange and red with a bit of white, right? Oh. I can't do dirt, so I'm just gonna do coarse dirt and the dirt pass. Yeah. Neela, welcome in. How are we doing today? Plunk's plushy version of self in chat to watch YouTube version of Luna Arkell. So, and honestly, these block colors are chosen because they're hot colors, which I like. But you can rather than changing the block palette, why not expand on it? And because I find it's a very limited block palette, this. Yay, Ninjet! Ninjet's back again. So for the wall, would you go for stone or stick to like a wooden palisade? So if you're doing a wall around it, I would do a mixture, Grinch. I would do a mix. So I never stick with like one thing. I also am gonna throw something in there just to mix your palette up a little bit. Unlike the yellow goes well with the jungle and this. So to expand that and your block palettes, I find jungle goes really well in a Savannah biome. Root debt. To give you some wall variants. Very underused block and forgotten about block. Brown mushrooms. And I would also, depending on what version we are on, so you won't be able to use this yet. But that is an option for anybody else who's watching. Yep, tough could be in there. And its variants, tough and the tough variants. I would personally, yeah, I would probably use the tough and the tough variants. Because you've got as well, if you want to keep the aesthetic of the Savannah, you've got these really cool, like, brick textures and stuff as well, which will go very well with that kind of, like, tribal kind of vibe that you're gonna go for. So yeah, I would say tough goes in there very well. I'm gonna also throw in there, because it might fit a little bit. We want the exposed copper. So this is also gonna fit in here. So you're looking for earthy colors realistically. And for another wood type, you can throw in mangrove. Oh, she is hot but a psycho. Does that help? Well, there you go then. Oh. Does that help? Let me do that. More Pocky. Yum 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 yum. Oh, welcome. Does anyone else need block palette help while we're here? Has anyone else got any, like, problems or things that they're currently struggling with that they'd like assistance with, like, ideas? And you know, Grinch, the best part about all of these blocks here, they're all easily obtainable. Because if you're going to go mining for dripstone, which you can actually farm anyway, dripstone caves are littered with copper. Copper veins are filled with granite. If you're going mining for the rooted dirt, you're also going to get your dirt for your packed mud. If you're going for terracotta in a mesa biome for these, you're going to go and you're going to see graveled, the coarse dirt everywhere. Jungle trees, you can get mass on mass. You're in a savanna biome anyway, so that's not going to hurt. Probably the hardest one is going to be the mangrove. To answer question of what building style next, halfway through writing, I realized this isn't build style, but more of a setting style where multiple timelines have collapsed into one, where time is ever changing. Oh. I think maybe not even a setting. Maybe that sounds like a challenge, Voldo. Yeah, as well, that's another thing as well, Grinch, is like, it's kind of sometimes hard. You know what? Let me load up. And this is where I'm worried it's gonna crash. I'll show you my village project that I've got. I've got 2 village projects that I did. That might help you out. I do need to finish these as well. Or at least tidy them up so they look finished. biomorphic, biomimic architecture. There's a lot of shapes, curves, and such. Absolutely gorgeous. Hey, yo. Guys, we're going to need some of these reference images and suggestions in Discord, I think. I did for YouTube, folks, there is a poll up, actually. Not for build style, but for mod packs. Which is like, what kind of style mod pack would you like to see me play next? If you could suggest anyone that I play. So there's bonus points for getting a comment in there with a suggestion of a pack as well. So we're looking at biomorphic. I'm surprised nobody has just leapt out and gone honeypunk. For me to play, Grinch. For me to play. Oh, wow. Yep. That is, again, very modern. But it is very beautiful. And those curves, man. That is actually, that's kind of like halfway between. So that to me is modern or futuristic solar punk. No, don't show me. Single player, creative, forever world. There we go. Yeah. It's funny you should say this because I've been looking at something similar for somewhere else I'm on currently. It's also very simple. Very simple. But it's not simple. If that makes sense. God, the new blocks, the sulfur blocks are gonna make this biome pop. So over here. What is that? Oh. Apparently I teleported myself into a dripstone cave. So, this is what I did, Grinch. And this is for anybody else who feels like doing this. Is what I did is I got all the workstations. The actual ones. And I actually asked the community, like, if they were, like, what kind of, like, if they could add a villager to Minecraft, what they'd add. And these are what we came up with. The Adventurer, Tinkers, Beekeepers, and Healer. We didn't add those ones, but what I did do is I spawned in a village and I took every single house that is a vanilla spawning house. And trust me, it took me a while to get all these. I had to spawn in a couple in a flat world to get them all. Including like the lampposts and stuff like that. And then I took each one and I upgraded it. I took it behind and I upgraded it to how I feel like it should be. For example, this is the fisherman's hut that generates normally in Minecraft. And then I did my own fisherman's hut at the back here. Complete with a little dock and stuff. There's not overly much room, but, you know, there's cute space, you know? So that's what we did. We did all of it. Yeah, the homesteads add, not all of them, adds the beekeepers. It doesn't add the healer, tinkers, or adventurer. Tinkers is one that I've not really seen. We said engineer. I know engineer is added in by another, can be added by another mod. We've got a metal worker and a clothier. Was another one. Yeah. Well, I mean, Ninja, we're not far from the end of stream, you know? I was late today, though, so... But then, yeah, I took each individual house, and then I did it, and then I placed it all in the village where I wanted it. Obviously, this is a creative world, so it's not as, you know, easy to do it in survival, but... Yeah, so this is like my butchers. We got meat hanging up here on chains. You know, we did the interiors to match. Not clothier, no. Clothier is something, I mean, again, that's what the... Would you guys like to take this inside? Oh, the door is right there. Okay. I don't know what's suddenly going on with all of my villagers. Sure. Yeah, then we added trees in and stuff like that. Hi, Jen, welcome in. So, yeah. There's all your snowmen, guys. That everyone would... At Christmas, we had a command. Everyone could use the command to try and get themselves a snowflake. To get themselves a snowman in my forever world. I caught one. So only the people who caught one are in here. But I did the same treatment for the pale oak over here. So I took the pale oak garden and did exactly the same to make my own pale oak village. These are not meant to be here. So my own blacksmith forge, the center of town, which is a giant eye blossom. It actually has creaking hearts in it, so at night time there's creaking hearts walking around. Do the bell. We've got the field for the farmers. This one is for the cleric and the leather worker. I believe over here. Hello. Was supposed to be another one. And there's a cleric circle in the middle. Welcome and thank you for the follow. So yeah, I'm going to the wrong Minecraft. That's what I recommend when it comes to villages. Is like dissect a proper village in creative and seeing what there is and then playing around with it. Are you sure, Moon? Set an alarm, make sure you're up on time. I feel like I'm a mother. Do you like it? I was never fond of it. In all honesty, that's why I didn't finish it off. It's just a village, so I've like did my own village moon, my own like Minecraft village. I am so tired. Yeah. So that's my advice, is take each house and like upgrade it individually if you're gonna upgrade them. And try and remember to keep it simple. Try and keep within the biome like aesthetics. Okay. That's better. So got another little farm area there. Yeah. Yeah, the flower in the middle. I just used this, for those who didn't realize, this is the same flower and flower design that I've just used on my creaking farm that we did. The aesthetic creaking farm we just finished. So that's the flower that's on the top. We used it like a sail on the top. But yeah. That's something we don't have on our Solarpunk city yet, is the windmills. Oh. I did not mean to do that! I was like, well, while we've got it open, should we show everybody wilderness space? And then I closed it off. We still have this one open though, so. Guys, I do need to bathroom right quickly, so whilst I do so, I'm gonna be right back. That won't be a moment. I'm not even gonna put you on the be right back screen. Actually, no, I will. I will, because we're loading the other bits anyway, so. Moon, you meant to be going to bed. Oh. Look at those gorgeous blocks. To be fair, actually, Grinch, I realized that I've missed out the red terracotta and the orange terracotta, not the yellow. Over in this block palette over here. There's no red terracotta. There's actually no red concrete either. Oh. I will, Moon. I'll speak to you later. You know where I am if you want to play later. Before you get going with work. See, this works better with this. Hmm. Oh no. So that's super dark. Bright palette. But guys, I will be back momentarily. I do need to get to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna put you on the be right back screen. Won't be a moment. I have just been looking up while I was getting this drink, the biomorphic architecture. Damn. There's some very pretty buildings in that. Also, why is this stopped? Huh? Why is stop? I wouldn't hug Ninja. She just insulted you. Okay. Is it gonna register? There we go. Ow. That's a tree. Oh, did you now? Did you now? Is it what I think it is? Did you get the job? Oh, final interview! Let's go! That's just good as getting the job. Oh my god. Still having issues in this area of the survey. It's fine. Woo! Do I actually get a moderator back after that? I've run out of Pocky, guys. I'm sad. No, he's gone scouts. I'm talking to you. Yay! Yes, see, look. Random fact, eye blossoms stay open in the nether at all times. Which means I need to put him to work this weekend, basically. So for those who've not seen our base before, let me just fly up the top here. Up. There's the flower that we were talking about. On top of the windmill. Yes, that's still a schematic. Yes, that's still a schematic. Yes, that's still a schematic. I'm hoping this week and next week we can finish those all up. You have glass to make and you've got material lists about to be thrown your way as well. So you can use my smelter and then for your glass. And then I'm gonna shove some material lists on you. But yeah. We're gonna go ham on this soon. Absolutely ham. because I want to finish all this terraforming. I want to finish this area here and the gate area here and tidy this up around here. And I want to tidy this bit up here all the way around here and around the back. Maybe I could have a team of squirrels. Maybe. Maybe. Mr. Cupcake's at work all weekend, so I'm literally gonna go ham at the weekend and try and get as much done as possible. Not on here necessarily, but like video editing and stuff. I'm gonna get my head down because only if you guys could see what I've been up to. Whew. So many builds. So many builds. So much stuff. So yeah. You can see it here as well. We're talking about the terrain generation that Tectonic does. And this is what I was talking about. You can see here. And here. And like here, you can see where it's changed. Let me... This mountain used to be really high all the way across. When we chunk cropped it, you can see here, look at this. This woodland mansion has been engulfed by the mountain now. But most of all here, so you can see the really pointy peak. And then this bottom half is rounded. And I don't know why they changed it so that all the terrain in the mountains are rounded. You can see it's like it's completely rounded. Same here, this was a really beautiful high peak, and then you can see here where we chunk cropped it. And it just went really flat here. This is one of the biggest mountains on the server, and they just flattened it. I didn't even check my wings before I started flying around. Like here. What's long overdue? What's long overdue? Yeah, you can see here the snow comes down, so... Yeah. See, I don't know. I want to edit this as well, the greenhouse a little bit. I need some more custom trees in here. But this is what we'll do with the sulfur tree that we've just done. We'll bring that in here as well and place that in a couple of different places. I'll do a couple of those here. Because I've done some trees, but I want to fit more in. So yeah, that's our base. And all these are farms, by the way, for those who are new here, don't know, like, we've got farms in these buildings. They're not just pretty, they're actual farms as well. We've got sugarcane farm, smeltery, pumpkin farm. This will be our creaking farm. We've got our mud farm, we've got our bee farm. Butchers, we've got a berry farm in here. Crop farm in here, sheep farm, wool farm, tree farm is in that building, even. Yeah. Why am I getting hit? Did I just fall off and not realize it? Car doodles. Honestly. So yeah, that's all we're doing over here. Obviously with all the interiors as well. Hopefully by the end of it, we can have finally have an actual base that was completed that people can look at. The will download if we restart. If we restart. We won't do it straight away if we did restart. We would like have another 6 months or so beforehand anyway. Because I'm nowhere near finished. World downloads are only available to Wilderness SMP members. They will not be available to the public. We've had several times now that we've done downloads and stuff, and then people just ripped builds from them, and I don't want my community to be subject to that. No worries, it's all fair and well. I don't celebrate Father's Day, so not me. But yeah, lots of stuff, lots of things, lots of trees to put in, and that's our biggest thing, is the trees and the terraforming. Hi. So, if we go back to the other one, let's go and build this farm, design this farm. Come on, OBS. You're being really slow today. You know, starting to have a habit here, aren't we, OBS? Guys, it doesn't want to pick it up. It doesn't want to register. Ah, thanks, Kia. Oh my goodness, yes, stretch. Oh. Well, guys, it's having let me just do this. Refresh it. No? What if I do that? Guys, it won't pick up Minecraft. It doesn't want to. Why? I'm just gonna do that for a second. It's not even picking up that. my goodness. There's something wrong with my sources. Ah! Oh my god. like 12 times. I was like, unconnect it, reconnect it, unconnect it, reconnect it, put it on something else, try that, put it back. Nope, not working, and suddenly boom. There we go. There we go. Apparently I needed to fish. I'm very confused. Very confused. Yeah, we don't have a red building in our city. Not a red building. So I think we could do a red building. I don't think I'm going to do a yellow roof. We do have yellow buildings in our base. So maybe we could do like yellow touches to it. But I do think we should be using dark oak with it. And this is where you guys are going to realize how long it takes me to build without Axiom compared to what it's like with Axiom. I don't even think I can actually make a instance yet. Let me have a look. Oh, I can now! It's actually doing it now. It's there, but there is literally no mods currently available. That's fun. This just shows you the difference now between the modding culture in Minecraft compared to what it used to be. Because you used to be able to on the day of update go into the mods and everyone was already uploading mods like by the minute. Now you're very lucky if you can, and you can get them. Now I've done this, but I didn't even look how big this is. Now I also wonder, do we do this indoors or do we flip it and have these outside so you can see it on the outside of the building like pistons? Because you can extend this for as far as you need to. They don't have to be inside. Kind of cool. I think it's 12, isn't it? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. So like on the outside, you can have this little fountain area that shows you what materials are coming in according to what little guys are bouncing up and down. Which is really cool. But how wide is this as well? So we'll ignore this for the time being. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So roughly the front of the system will be here. Oh, hang on. No. 1, 2. Six. It's there. Yep, no, that's fine. Oh, welcome back from the ads, guys. Sorry, build focus mode. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd have to actually, we can make this side a bit shorter. See, this is where I like Axiom and welded it, because I could just like move that by 1 block. And it's not the fact that it makes building better, it just makes it faster. I'm lazy. So, that would technically be the storage for the area, for the system. And this is why I do this back to front as well. Because then you can see where everything is going to go and slot in. So I think what we'll do is we'll do like the underground will be the machinery to create autocraft and everything like that. And then it'll be above ground where we have the storage. So you won't see anything crafting. That'll be all under the feet. I mean, we could do a glass floor in the storage room. So you can see it being crafted and piped through. Quite interesting. Well, I guess it'd be 3 down, wouldn't it? 'Cause you'd have your lava at the bottom. Well, no, because it'd be... No, it wouldn't, would it? Would not. It would be that way. But yeah, if you guys ever need help with block palettes and we're doing block palettes, like, by all means, just ask. Just yell out in chat and go, hey, I'm working on this, and this is what I'm looking for. Do you have any suggestions for block palettes? Like, all welcome. Yell out in chat. Ah! Hallian just wants to be rebellious today. What? Oh yeah, look at that. So that's what it would look like if we were getting all of them in. But what if you're inside? Well, I guess we could do a redstone lamp. Because I'm pretty sure you can also do that way. And that would tell us it's full. So this one tell us as well as going through. This one will tell us when it's full. I mean, I suppose it'll also tell us when it's going through. Nope. Yeah. You'll only tell us when it's full. Or backed up. So we can do that as well. Okay. I mean, the other thing as well, we could always have just the lava under there and just dispense the water, which would do the same thing. We don't have to necessarily dispense the lava, we can dispense the water. Although having the lava dispensed means it's going to be hidden more. Hoppers. Not e-hoppers, hoppers. Thank you. I do know though, if we just use, if it's just cobblestone, it's gonna fill this up in seconds. the farm that I've got. So I may have to change the farm that produces what we want to produce out of this. I mean, shulker loaders are, yeah. I could do a shulker loader. But then that's more redstone. And you can't do filters on shulkers. I would have to have a shulker loader to filter into each individual row of barrels. You know? The idea is that it's gonna sort out as it comes across the load of hoppers up here. Yeah. I mean, you got to think about it though. If the cobblestone is full, the cobblestone is full. I wouldn't be producing more cobblestone. This isn't the storage for it. The storage for it is in my base. In the big grand dome that you saw. That's where my storage is. So I wouldn't be storing it here. This would be just a place I'd be producing it from. Yeah, so I would put that in manually into shulkers and into my base if I need more than, like, what's there. I'm wondering if... So that's kind of like the level, and then obviously there's going to be a floor in here. And then we need something above it. I'm hoping I've done this right, because if I haven't, I'm going to be upset, because that's a lot of moving to do for individual blocks. Well, what we'll do is when I've updated, I'll take the farm that I have, and we'll use that. I might even change the farm that I've got into a smaller thing. Saying that, isn't TNT duping disabled in this version? I read somewhere TNT duping has been disabled, which basically renders half of my farms useless. They wouldn't take out that, surely. don't know, Grinch. I haven't really looked into it myself. I've seen a few people panicking about it. I'm like, they wouldn't remove TNT duping, you know? Oh. Mr. Cupcake is on his way home. Actually, saying this, I usually do this and then end up not being able to do the design for the build because it's against the wall. Dark oak. It feels weird building in dark oak. I've been building in nothing but birch for the last 2 weeks. Look at that. Ah! This whole wall is worn out. I mean, I can do it with vanilla commands, but I don't know if people know that you can do simple things like fill commands with vanilla. Hi! So tomorrow, guys, I'm thinking we're going to be on Wilderness. Unless Khan or Moon message us and go, hey guys, let's play modded. Getting a little itching. What did you miss? What do you mean? What did you miss? Oh. Welcome home. And welcome home to Mr. Cupcake too. Not large amounts. Large amounts. Hello.
Hey.
I don't know how big I want this to be fun. We have managed to design something we are going to use. We have got a little block palette. We were talking about the future of Wilderness. We've had a lovely read from Subby. You were still here, Subby, yeah. And yet you didn't do any mob duties. Tut, tut, tut. So Yorick. Luna Fox Lounge. There's a lot of boosts in it. That's a lot of love. Now to get even more. All of the benefits. Morning, Bo. So yeah, we'll have lights on the inside, and we'll have the sulfur cubes on the outside. I want to do something more with this side because of the sulfur cubes, so we might actually even just get rid of this. Which I know is the same kind of like pattern and style we've been in this entire time. But like, I feel like we need something different. So this needs to be higher up, basically. Well, this is where I wish I could put pressure plates on the underside of things. He looks so happy. I don't know. I think we could get away with still doing this behind. No, we can't because... Oh, yes, we can. I'm just thinking what we could do. I mean, we could always bring them forward by one if they're going to interfere with the build. The great thing about this is we can put them anywhere. But guys, I know I've only went 5.5 hours. I think I'm going to call it there. I am starting to feel a bit EP. Sadly. We will, however, be back tomorrow. There shouldn't be anything stopping me going live on time tomorrow. Shouldn't. But we'll see. Tomorrow we should hopefully have all of the monetization stuff up on YouTube ready to go. Which would be awesome. Woo! Fun stuff. Mr. Cupcake is leaving me for this evening. But I don't want to go more than, like, don't want to go past, like, 6 o'clock, so. Yeah, and for the tip of the comment, no worries, anytime. Listen, that's half of the point of stream. Like, half of the point of stream is to learn, to practice, and whatnot. The reason I'm also stopping is because I know I'm going to get into this, and I'm going to not stop. So I'm stopping before I get too far into it. Tomorrow, I think we might be on Wilderness tomorrow. Have not decided yet. This is true. This is very, very true. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you, Subby and Moon, for the lovely reads today. Thank you for all our lovely new followers as well. We've actually hit 4.4k followers. Bang on the nose today. And obviously we got YouTube partner this morning, which again wouldn't be possible without all of you lovely folks. So thank you. We're gonna go raid out. We're gonna go and find someone awesome to raid. I mean, all the people we raid are awesome. So there is a couple of people that I would like to raid who are currently live. One has sadly just raided out. I'm gonna see if the other one is still up and going. I don't usually get to share the love back to them, so oh, I think they're also raiding out. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Because I've just seen, they're like, oh, we'll raid later. I'm like, we're gonna raid them. I was like, nope. No. Do I wait? And then take everyone over? So let me find somebody else to read. I'm gonna refresh as well, because I don't know who else is around at the moment. We should go see, guys. I know someone we haven't gone to see in a while. But there's a couple of people we've not gone and said hello to in a while. You can't tell me to raid myself. That's not possible. Actually, before we do all the finishy stuff, ladies and gentlefolk, everyone over on YouTube, thank you very much for today. We're going to say goodbye to you first. Thank you again for making all of the things possible, and allowing us for the YouTube partner, which is awesome. Yes, no. It's I've got a sort said list out, Ninja, first. It's giving me time to actually do that list. My Twitch is not refreshing now. But YouTube guys, thank you much for watching today. I will catch you all tomorrow. Until then, ta-da for now.